And very shortly... And hello to you from Bavaria. We're coming to you from this magnificent arena just to the north of the Munich city centre. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich.
He's got to tuck this away.
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Liverpool have given it away. And losing possession. Plenty of support here. Genuine chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. The free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Isak. A very timely interception. Well, the threat could be there. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Liverpool have given it away. Isak. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Mo Salah. Now with Wirtz. Skipping past his opponent. Real chance. Clean challenge. Alexis McAllister. Ball lost by Liverpool. Great vision from Harry Kane. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Here's Isak. Opportunity here. And Kimmich puts his body on the line.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Good work from Liverpool to win it back. And a long way out here. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation. And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. McAllister. Oh, potential danger. Will he play it in? Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And defensive play to be applauded. And that brings to an end the first... Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Salah. Well, nothing productive, really. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
And Kane might mean business. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Grafenberg. And in the right position to read it. Jamal Musiala. Really good challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, a goal for Liverpool from the corner really would change the complexion of the game. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Just the challenge that was required. Gakpo. Liverpool unable to hold on to the ball. Harry Kane! Oh, terrific save! The corner from Kimmich. Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
And taken away from Salah. Promising move this from Bayern. Very quick thinking there. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. Luis Diaz. Given away by Bayern Munich. Lovely weight. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Liverpool have given it away. And he's in. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Isak. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, difficult save to make. Corner kick played in. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Luis Diaz. Well, very effective play in possession. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Grafenberg. Now Mo Salah. Well read to win possession back.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
High pressing and good high pressing. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And why. And away we go, the first half of this game. That might help them. Minch. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Ashraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the... Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And a short corner, let's see. Trying to tee it up. And the shot. Corner given to PSG. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Threat over for now, it seems. Oh, managing to beat him. And look at this! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Hakimi. Released it nicely. Oh, reacted so quickly. And the corner played over by Dembele. Still pressure. Well, that's the end of that for now. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Now to level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Hakimi. Oh, nice ball over the top. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Luis Diaz. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. And Kimmich. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Kvaratskhelia. Vitor Ferreira. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Kane. Must take the lead here. Off the post and back in play.
Well, Bayern was so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that muck. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Musiala. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can they do it? So Bayern pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. And played in by Kimmich. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Incisive ball. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Fabian. Could be threatening. Opportunity. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, misdirected.
That was far too easily given away.
Good-looking run. Can he play it in? An attack that had potential. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Could be. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Kane. Now with Kimmich. And unable to keep possession. Decent looking pass. And a clever piece of defending.
That's really good awareness there.
Able to skip past his man. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. Now just the tackle that was needed. Neves. Not the pass he had in mind. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Luis Diaz. Now with Musiala. And he did well to cut it out. Musiala. Harry Kane slips it through. And PSG will have a throw-in. Fabian. Well, PSG unable to retain possession. Ferreira. "20 minutes to go. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Olise. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Space afforded PSG. Nicely blocked. Throw in here for PSG. Intelligent ball. PSG recovering possession well. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. But a goal at this late stage might... And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Dembele. Now with Minge. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, not long to go now. What can PSG pull out of the fire?
Well, surely they get one more chance before the end here. Forget the defending. They've played some great attacking football. And I think they deserve an equaliser in what's been a great match.
Vitor Ferreira. Well, he successfully got past him. Genuine chance. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. 5. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And this is how Atletico will line up.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Delightful pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Atletico's corner. Playing it in. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Oh, you'll have a go. Just couldn't get it through.
That's how to get a block in.
That's a good-looking ball. Cynical would normally be yellow. And the goalkeeper not offering any scraps that time. Koke. Here's Adamola Lookman. Koke now gets involved in the attacking side of things. A fine reading of the situation. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. Fabian. Griezmann. Is it going to be? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Minch. What to like about that pass? Well, you can sense the threat is there.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
João Neves. And Fabian. Neves. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Alvarez. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, good vision. Alvarez. High quality defending. Good distribution. Surely! Wonderful block. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Koke. And in the perfect position to read it. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, this looks useful. Koke with it. Griezmann. Alvarez. Excellent defending. Well, a goal for PSG from the corner really would change the complexion of the game. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. That's a good-looking ball. And that will do it for the first half here. Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Hakimi. And out of play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in. Dembele. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Dembele. And he's in an offside position. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Alvarez. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Atletico have given it away. Decent idea. Lookman. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Ferreira. Here's Alvarez. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Will it happen for them? Really good interception. Dembele. Oh, that's a really good run. Dembele. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Well, the short corner routine. And that is how to block. Griezmann. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Minch. Promising pass. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. And that goes down as an effort that he's not going to be remembering fondly. Read it well.
That's really good awareness there.
Alvarez. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Lookman. In position. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. So the ball is running again at 2-2. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
There's the shot. Oh, really close with that effort. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Andriy Lunin begins in goal. Aurélien Tchouaméni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappé. Rodrigo. Oh, useful ball. It was on its way in.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Now, who can he play it to? And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Griezmann. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Griezmann. Koke. It did look on for them, but not to be. Tchouaméni. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead?
Well, I have to say I'm enjoying their football, but it needs a bit more urgency, I would say.
Federico Valverde. Real might threaten on the flank. Federico Valverde. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Can they forge ahead? Oh my goodness, monster tackling! Rodrigo. This looks more than decent. Illegally stopping the attack. Mbappé. Oh, surely! Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Griezmann. Koke's lost the ball. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Valverde. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Rodrigo. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans. Utterly delighted. There to win it back. And the first half is in the history. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. And he read it well defensively. Dangerous ball. Rodrigo. Mbappé! And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Valverde. Intercepting it intelligently. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And let's give credit to the defending. Griezmann. Koke. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And the short option preferred. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. "30 minutes left for play. Given away by Real Madrid. And he has options available. And pressing expertly. Is this the moment? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Valverde. And Bellingham. Oh, danger here. Takes the shot. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. And cutting it out.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
And the keeper taking care of the situation. Lookman. Griezmann. Getting in there to intercept. Crossing opportunity. Well, the attack petered out. Counter-attacking chance. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save?
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Here's Alvarez. So a throw in for Real Madrid. And so into the final 5 minutes. Opportunity here. Really top-class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak. And deciding to go short with this one. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final. Sets of fans, match day one in the UEFA Champions. Good evening, this is without question one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. There's the shot. An incredible block.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Kylian Mbappe. Just cutting off the supply. And he's through here. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Andrew Robertson. Well, it's gone out of play under real duress. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe with it. Valverde. What can Real do from this position? And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Rodrigo. Here's Valverde. Oh, showing good patience. Must be. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh, it might be. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Isaac. And taking it away. Chouameni. Here's Mbappe. Oh, breezing past him. Well, on the final analysis, it was good defending. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Rodrigo. Mbappe with it. Rodrigo. Mo Salah. And they've given back possession easily.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Good visualisation and execution. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. McAllister. Real Madrid coming away with it. Aurélien Chouameni. Well, a touch too heavy there. Florian Wirtz. Now what can they do from here? Oh, it might be. Oh, he saved it well. Who can he pick out? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Mbappe. No more time left. First half is over here at Anfield. And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? McAllister. Wirtz. Good-looking run. McAllister. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Very effective pass. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Bellingham. Isaac. Florian Wirtz. Looking for a hole in the defence. A good and fair challenge. And he might be through here. And tried to drive it home, but couldn't do so.
Well, he decided to go for power, but he's got to hit the target there.
Liverpool have it once again. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And threaded through by Mbappe. Can he put it away? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Decent pass. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. And did his best to place it.
Yeah, but from there, you have to make the keeper work.
Gakpo. Salah. Chances on. And really tried to blast that one.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure why he hit it so strongly.
Aurélien Tchouameni. And possession lost by Real Madrid. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Promising looking ball. Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance.
Yeah, no nonsense defending there.
And the short option preferred. Valverde. Pass was misdirected. Mbappe. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Oh, good idea. Takes it on. Oh, good work by the keeper. And he's fired over the corner. Now the counter-attack looks on. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And an opening! So off and running here, the first half underway. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the attack is led today. Well, the post got in the way. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, Bayern are on the front foot here and very unfortunate not to be leading after that effort.
And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Jamal Musiala. Florian Wirtz. Gives it a go. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Isaac. Now a decent position. Vital block there.
What a block that was.
Kane. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, this could really help the cause. Musiala. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And playing it through. Isaac. Real chance. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, he's certainly not alone. But the keeper's quickly off his line. Read it magnificently. Harry Kane. Really good challenge. And the chance is on. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Luis Diaz. Real chance. Oh, terrific save. Who can he pick out? Bayern regaining possession here. McAllister. And he's broken free. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So underway again, and Bayern still trailing, but the belief is back. Andrew Robertson. Clever defending. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, can Bayern use the set piece to good effect? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And that brings... And the referee gets the second half going. Liverpool with the lead. Will they be able to hold on to it? So Bosley. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, disappointing end to that.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Could pose a threat on the counter. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Mo Salah. Could be dangerous. And clear behind for a corner. Played over. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Liverpool in a position of menace. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, now this could be troublesome. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. And it really was on for him.
Yeah, that would have put them in a great position there.
Olise. Read it well. Oh, chance perhaps. Determined defending. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. But the danger averted for now. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, chance! Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Oh, might be. "20 minutes remaining. Wirtz. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. That's a good-looking ball. Ryan Gravenberch. Now with Wirtz. Salah. Oh, surely! Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Harry Kane. On its way! Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special, special goal from miles out. Szoboszlai. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Harry Kane. And Diaz has it. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, a magnificent save to keep it even.
Well, that has just about kept his team in it here. That's a remarkable save from that sort of distance.
Can he put it away? Well, that save keeps the match exactly where it is.
Yeah, what a big stop that was. So late in the game as well.
Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Gakpo. On to McAllister. And space to cross it. Now to the front post. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And that is that. High. So off and running here, the first half underway. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Joshua, decent chance. Oh, a powerful effort, close. Really getting stuck in. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Dembele. Ferreira. Very effective passing sequence. Chance to finish. There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded. Let's see about the delivery. And firing it. What a block! Dembele. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he put it in? Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Konrad Laimer. Kimmich. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. This could level it. And there's a quality defender in action.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. But quick thinking defensively. Jamal Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Luis Diaz. Trying to tee it up. Harry Kane! And could have been the leveller.
Yeah, that was a great chance to square things up.
Dembele. And showing fine vision. Taking one for the team. Splendid defending. Jamal Musiala. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. But really sticking to their task defensively. Released it nicely. Given away by Bayern Munich. Kimmich. Promising possession, this. And that is offside. An effective challenge. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
The first half here. So back in business here, and the challenge has been thrown down to Bayern Munich. Can they turn this match on its head? Kvaratskhelia. And that'll be a Bayern ball. Konrad Laimer. And Bayern couldn't hang on to the ball. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Olise. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Can he deliver? And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Ferreira. Now with Mensch. And nicely over the top. Takes the shot. Really sound defending. Well, they survived the attack. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Promising move this from Bayern. And a chance to whip it in here. Through the middle. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Tah. Upamecano. Laimer on the ball. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Excellent vision. Can he finish? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Will it be Harry Kane? How good was that?
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Kvaratskhelia. Good idea. But the keeper quickly off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. Kane. Can they set up a chance? Vitinha. Will it go in? Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
I would like to say the keepers kept them in this game, but I can't see them getting back into this one.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Just went slightly awry for them there. And green space galore for PSG. Crossing opportunity. Decides to shoot. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Olise. Now will the cross work out for them? And off the frame of the goal.
Well, he caught everybody out there. That almost squeezed in.
Dembele. And PSG using width to good effect. Gives it a go. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Looking forward to this tremendously. Atletico Madrid get things started. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes. He fancies it. Marquinhos with the block. Oh, he's given us away inexplicably. Fabian. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Griezmann! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. That's a high-quality pass. In a decent position now. Oh, moving it nicely. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Alvarez. And easily intercepted. Very effective pass. He has teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. João Neves. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, surely! And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Marcos Llorente. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Dembele. Promising pass. Can he score? Really top-class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak. And the corner played over by Dembele. David Hansko. Koke with it. And credit due, a good intervention. Threading it. Can he finish? Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ferreira. Thoughtful play. Atletico have given us away. Shaping to shoot. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Could be dangerous. Oh, had to intervene. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes in... Well, they get the ball rolling again. Paris Saint-Germain with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Alvarez. And cutting it out. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. A fine reading of the situation. Fabian. Neves. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Alvarez. Oh, it's on! Off the post and back in play. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, Atleti can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous at the moment.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Determined defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He's been a constant threat. He's shown lots of energy, great skill at times, a good understanding of how to find space, and he's scored a well-taken goal. He just needs to be more clinical in the second half.
Through the middle. Just needs to stay calm. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, good effective pressure. Not ideal, losing it there. Dembele. Promising looking ball. And did his best to place it.
Yeah, but from there, you have to make the keeper work. Well, there it is. Confirmation of PSG's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances.
Teammates available. And the decision offside here. João Neves. In the right place to cut out the pass. João Neves. Dembele. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Kvaratskhelia. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, superb tackle. Dembele. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Splendid block. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And he's made the run. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And this is how Atletico will line up.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Andriy Lunin begins in goal. Aurelien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Almada. Can he create an angle? Still working away. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Might take the lead. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over comes the corner. But no one latched onto it. Well, Antoine Griezmann really has emerged as one of the elite players in world football. What do you expect to see?
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And denied by the post. And just like that, the break is stopped. Really top quality defending.
Well, Real can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. A matter of inches, but...
And the shot. Oh, what a save! And he's fired over the corner. Possession ceded by the Merengues. Marcos Llorente. Real chance. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Federico Valverde. And the right place to cut out the pass. Alvarez. Opportunity here. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Bellingham. Atletico have given it away. Mbappe! A goal! The opener in the Madrid derby for Real. A real jolt to the home fans. Almada. And Valverde. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. So getting close to half-time, and it's Atletico narrowly behind in this one. How would you sum up their performance to this point?
Oh, this is a big moment here.
Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Kylian Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Oh, this looks useful. Lookman. Well, he's given us away.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Well, this could really help the cause. And so it is. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Lookman. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Bellingham. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Genuine chance. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Chouameni. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing.
Well, they're making this look so easy, aren't they?
Mbappe. Federico Valverde. Decent chance. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Oh, good idea. Timely intervention. Excellent run in possession. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Griezmann. Intelligent ball. Oh, could get back into it. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Kylian Mbappe. Aurélien Chouameni. Oh, could finish. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Marcos Llorente. And good anticipation. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Griezmann. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Top-class defending. Federico Valverde. And it's a quality pass. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And threading it through. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
In a decent position now. This looks more than decent. Griezmann! Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. sets of supporters have been waiting for. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Real Madrid taking on Liverpool.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Grafenberg. Lovely weight. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Well, a good tackle. Isaac. Oh, might be. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Chouameni. Here's Mbappe. Oh, good idea. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Aurélien Chouameni. Jude Bellingham. Can they make this count? To put them ahead. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Wirtz. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And the pass deftly cut out. Threading it. Offside the decision. Clever defending. Trying to tee it up. Takes it on. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
McAllister. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Is this the moment? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And there's the delivery. Jude Bellingham. Chouameni. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Very effective pass. This could level it. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, the threat could be there. Excellent defending. Isaac. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Alexis McAllister. And he read it superbly. And that is that, half-time. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Could be. And how about that for a save? Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Jude Bellingham. Perfect challenge. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Salah! Can they forge ahead? Tremendously strong in the tackle. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Must be! Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge!
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Chance to put them in front. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Mbappe. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Well, Cody Gakpo was impressive in the first half. Your thoughts on his performance?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
A very timely interception. Decent idea. Real chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Attacking possibilities for Real. And the keeper is there to cover up. Well, I think he'll be kicking himself, ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Ball lost by Liverpool. Federico Valverde. And teammates around him. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Good work from Liverpool to win it back. Jude Bellingham. Maybe dangerous here. Nicely timed tackle. Liverpool unable to hold on to the ball. Thoughtful play. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And offside it is. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Salah. On to Gravenberch. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Trying to open up the defence. But how well he did to react in that manner. Wirtz. Salah. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points on the board to begin their European campaign.
Well, you always want to get off to a good start.
These are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Oh, great save! Who's going to get on the end of it? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Opportunity to level it. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Armand Loriente. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Kone. El Shaarawy. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
They got everything right there.
El Shaarawy. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Now El Shaarawy. Well read to ease the pressure. Can he find the right pass? Opportunity. And what a magical save it was. Corner kick played in. And just wide with the header. Quadio Kone. Mancini. And now with Angelino. Kone. And the defensive intervention there. Walukiewicz. Nemanja Matic has it. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. He fancies it. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Maybe dangerous here. They could level it. Brilliantly blocked. Quick counter could be on. Determined to keep moving. Oh, a smart stop. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Kone. It's with Dybala. Artem Dovbyk. And a timely intervention. And support available. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Cristante. Oh, big opportunity. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Well, defensive resilience there. Moving it forward. Well, now they have possession. Could catch them on the break. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Sebastian Walukiewicz. Now with Kone. The first half here. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And showing the importance of width. Cross fired over. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can't give him too much space. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he put it in? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. And space to run into. Options in the middle. Opportunity here. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Brian Cristante. Could be troublesome. Fancies it. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Paulo Dybala with the corner. He'll have a go here. Putting his body on the line. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Out of play, throw in. Domenico Berardi. Chance to play it in. Nicely cut out.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Trying to tee it up. Oh, it's on! Stunning piece of defending. Shaping to shoot. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Sebastian Wadukiewicz. Nemanja Matic has it. And cutting it out. And out for a Sassuolo throw-in. Torstved. And he might be through here. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Matic. Decent idea. Genuine chance. Well, an attack that just ran out of steam, collected by the keeper. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Domenico Berardi. Pinamonti has it. Has a go! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Could be. Danger building. El Shaarawy. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Cross might be on. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Not completely out of trouble here. Takes aim. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on. Head to head. Very much looking forward to this contest. And Napoli get the proceedings underway. The Napoli starting 11. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Kevin De Bruyne in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu
can he finish
Lukaku.
it here, Derek?
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Sebastian Wadukiewicz. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Crossed accurately towards the far post. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. And suddenly on the front foot. Vergara. And the Partenope showing good width. Chance to finish. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Oh, fully stretched.
Well, it has to come soon. Napoli are playing so well at the moment, and they're getting great backing from these fans.
And they're not out of the woods. Oh, it's another one. They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. Matic. It's a fierce effort. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Well, the threat could be there. It's with David Neres. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, it might be. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Stanislav Lobotka. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. Oh, top goalkeeping! Put in by De Bruyne. Blocking it. Well, pressure building. Another corner. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Domenico Berardi. And showing good game awareness. Lobotka. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Decides to shoot. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Andrea Pinamonti. And intercepting it. And that's where to send it. And look at this! A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. An impressive run. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And a good-looking ball. Goes through for the goal kick. Lukaku. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, a forceful effort, but it goes down as a missed opportunity.
Well, he strikes it with power, but not with accuracy. I think that's a big miss.
Can they set up a chance? Really getting stuck in. And the whistle is set. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Good-looking move. And quick thinking defensively. Lukaku. And Sassuolo have the ball again. And making the move to the inside. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Not the most confident clearance. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
He'll have a go here. Oh, my goodness. Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, had to stop that one.
That's how to get a block in.
Given away by Napoli. Oh, great attacking play. Alessandro Buongiorno. De Bruyne now. And possibilities here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lukaku. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Torstved. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Scott McTominay. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, he's beaten his opponent. And the ruling is offside here. Stanislav Lobotka. Well, they couldn't hang on to it, Napoli. Takes on the shots. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
De Bruyne. David Neres. De Bruyne now. That's a good-looking shot. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Garcia. And Napoli come away with it. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Determined to keep moving. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. 5 minutes left. Oh, good idea. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Vergara. Now, options are plenty. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And fine goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? And that is going to be that. Been building all week. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
The Napoli starting 11. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays with Kevin De Bruyne in the centre of the pitch. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Here's Castro. Teammates available, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Vergara. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Jonathan Rowe. Very alertly winning back possession. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And he's made headway. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Castro with it. Decent position. Credit to them for winning back possession. But he could run onto it here. And the flag has gone up, offside. This looks interesting. Oh, to trim back the lead. And a goal! Not over just yet. Lovely ball over the top. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Opportunity here. Oh, that's how to defend.
What a tackle that was.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Miranda. Deflection then over the touchline. Remo Freuler. Now with Rowe. Giving it away. Threaded through by Lukaku. Bernardeschi. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Remo Freuler. Rowe. Can they eat into their lead?
It's all very nice to watch, but where's the killer pass?
João Mario. Oh, good vision. Ready to strike. That really would have changed the equation had it gone in, Stuart.
Well, he needed to score there. That may just have given them some hope.
Lukaku. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Castro with it. Rowe. And on to Bernardeschi. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, surely! And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Oh, nicely played. Very effective pass. On to Rowe. Perfect tackle. Glorious pass from Bernardeschi. And the keeper pat and pushed onto the bar. Scott McTominay. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Incisive ball. Oh, superb reflexes. And De Bruyne firing it over. Could be more trouble. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And the flag has gone up, offside. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, simply couldn't beat the first defender. And Castro has it now. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, what a save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And they could eat into the lead. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Rowe. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And an astute piece of defending. Threads it nicely. Can he finish? And this could be dangerous. Well, it would have been a special, memorable goal had it gone in.
Yeah, that really did deserve a goal. What a good strike that was.
And a clever piece of defending. Scott McTominay. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Federico Bernardeschi on the attack in the closing phase. This could be the equaliser. Well, what a save to preserve the lead.
Yeah, that's brilliant, and probably just won the game for them.
Oh, good idea to level matters. And he struck the post. And it's all rather fizzled out. And that is the end of the game. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It is Juventus, and they take on Bologna.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game.
Opportunity, taking one for the team.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Fine work from Juve to win back possession. And this is how Juventus will line up. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And look at this! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal! Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Big moment here.
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Remo Freuler. On to Rowe. And a timely intervention. Here's Castro. Bernardeschi. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And on the ball, Castro. Trying to open them up. And great agility to make sure they didn't level matters on the break. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Could be dangerous. Oh, what a stop! Who can they pick out? Juventus have given it away. Good idea. Oh, what a save! Favouring the short one. And Juventus will get the throw in. Cambiaso. That is tackling of the highest order.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Will it happen for them? This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Jeremy Boga. And it's with McKennie. Their turn to try to keep it. And here's Castro. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And holds on to it confidently. McKennie. Oh, that's a clever ball. And a clever piece of defending. And here's Castro. Kefren Turam. And on to Boga. Keeping the ball is what it's all about.
Yeah, they mustn't get too complacent, though.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And with that, the first half comes to an end. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Remo Freuler. And now with Bernardeschi. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, monster intervention!
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Played through by McKennie. Remo Freuler. João Mario. Oh, good idea. Can he find the angle? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. This corner could be useful to them. Well, they fancy a short one. This could level it. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Such an ambitious run. And Juve unable to keep the ball. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skills.
Stewart's a chance. Able to get his body in the way. An authoritative challenge, but it will be a corner.
The pressure hasn't gone away yet.
They favoured a short one here. Danger building. Timely intervention. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes. And they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? That's a lovely ball. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Thuram. Now with David. Federico Bernardeschi. And the ball back with Juve now. Promising attack. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Happy to shoot. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Remo Freuler. And on to Bernardeschi. Can they get themselves level? He's in here. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Will it be? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Jeremy Boga. And the decision offside here. There to take it away. A Juve free kick here. And making the run to the inside. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And danger averted. Well read. Rowe. McKennie. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Oh, big chance! And that is going to be that. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. Oh, chance perhaps. Monster piece of defending.
That's how to get a block in.
The Bianconeri have given it away. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Weston McKennie in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have...
big moment here.
Marvellous anticipation. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. And the problem not completely solved. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
Possible chance. Juventus unable to retain possession. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Angelino. El Shaarawy has it. Dybala. El Shaarawy. Intercepting it intelligently. David. Well, good run and good ball control. Oh, surely! Well, he was on his own, but couldn't take advantage of it.
Well, I'm not surprised he missed that. He never really looked in complete control, did he?
Brian Cristante. Malen with it. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Cambiasso. Oh, read it really well.
That's really good awareness there.
Attack looks promising. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And quick thinking defensively. Plenty of support here. Juventus have given it away. Excellent vision from Dybala. Conceição. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But nothing comes of it. Dybala. Oh, that's splendid play. A real opening now. Well, it was down to whether or not he could beat the keeper, and that question has been answered.
Well, I'm all for players striking through the back of the ball with power, but he has to hit the target from there.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards. Lot to like about that pass. Takes aim. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Dybala. And on to McKennie. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. El Shaarawy. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. That is... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And a fine tackle. Chance to put them in front. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Brian Cristante. Oh, great attacking play. Opportunity here. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Kalulu. Textbook example of how to cut it out. David. Oh, good vision. Ready to strike. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And out of play it goes, alas. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
The Bianconeri have given it away. 30 minutes to go then. Quadio Kone. It was wayward.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
David. Now El Shaarawy. Dybala. Kone. Might be onto something. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. This could level it. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Could be a chance to break. Nicely weighted pass. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
And this to level it. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Can he find the right pass? Conceição. A good and fair challenge. Brian Cristante. On to David. Threading it. Oh, he could finish. And the keeper is there to cover up. Brian Cristante. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Well, not long to go now, and the situation is not favourable from a Roma point of view, Stuart.
Well, it's certainly been exciting, but can they find an equaliser here? They've created so many chances throughout the game, but they just need the ball to drop kindly in the box from a cross or a set play. It's going to be a frantic finale to this match.
This could be the equaliser. And the decision offside here. Francisco Conceição. And they know they need to stop him. Can he put it in? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. Well, there goes. we're hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. How do you see it panning out?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both...
Can he? Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Impressive build-up. Dybala. And the pass deftly cut out. Domenico Berardi. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Trying to tee it up. Teammates available. Nice looking pass. And the decision is one of offside here. El Shaarawy. Will it happen for them? Can he deliver? How did they let that attack come to an end?
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
The verdict is offside here. Decent idea. Christian Torstved. Real chance. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Artem Dovbyk. Brian Cristante. In a decent position. Oh, surely! Well, they're going to feel, aren't they, that that was an opportunity squandered.
Well, from that position, it should be 1-0 now. Great chance for them.
Take it away. Oh, danger here. Armand Loriente. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, useful ball. Artem Dovbyk. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Sebastian Walukiewicz deserves credit for winning the ball back. Kone. And now with Angelino. Dybala. And easily intercepted. Nicely constructed. Takes it on. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. An impressive run. Options in the centre. Cristante. Stopped a certain goal. Well, a marvellous challenge there, but corner given.
They've now got to clear this set piece.
And the danger's still on. And problem solved for now. Well, the managers will... Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Loriente. Deftly defended. And that's comfortably gathered. El Shaarawy, moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And it's opening up. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Excellent vision. Chance to finish. And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more...
Happy to shoot. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Who wants to make a challenge? Excellent defending. Armand Lorienté. Now with Kone. Andrea Pinamonti. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Brian Cristante. Oh, good idea. And the ball in behind the defenders. Oh, to level the match. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. El Shaarawy. Oh, danger here. Can they forge ahead? Well, they tried to keep the move going.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
And threading it through. Doniel Malen. Oh, useful ball. Showing good situational awareness. Could we see some late drama here? Dybala. Oh, terrific save! And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Roma couldn't keep the ball. Lorienté. Dovbyk. El Shaarawy has it. Angelino. El Shaarawy. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is the whistle for the end of the... So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
And this is how Napoli will line up today. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. Kevin De Bruyne. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Scott McTominay. Out of play, throw in. It's with McTominay. De Bruyne now. Lukaku. Kevin De Bruyne. Can he put it away? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, the danger is still there. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But really sticking to their task defensively. Real chance. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really good defending there.
David Neres. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Ismael Kone. Armand Loriente. Clever defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Romelu Lukaku now. And they have possession again. Vergara. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And an opening! And it's in! 1-0! They've breached the defence! Ismael Kone. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, inching towards half-time, and probably fair to say the fans were hoping for a little bit better than this. Your thoughts?
Well, they've not had quite enough purpose to their attacking play so far. It's all been a bit too predictable. But in the second half, if they can get more support to their strikers and play with greater intensity, they can certainly turn this around.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. A fine reading of the situation. David Neres. Matic on the ball. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Played over. That is that. Well, it's advantage Napoli after the first 45, but a long way from being decided here. And nicely over the top. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. And let's give credit to the defending. Well anticipated.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, blocked it! Well, Scott McTominay bossing the game in the first half. A joy to watch, and interested to know what you've made of his performance so far.
He took his goal well.
Opportunity! Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. Really good interception. This could square the game. In a decent position now. Is it going to be? And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. David Neres. That's a high-quality pass. Lobotka. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Stanislav Lobotka. Able to skip past his man. Oh, chance! And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. 20 minutes remaining. Sebastian Wadukiewicz. Plenty of options. Oh, great attacking play. David Neres. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. And that's great work to keep it in play. Lobotka. And support available. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Lukaku. And a very good challenge. Lukaku. They've lost the ball, Napoli. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. There we And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. The Napoli starting 11. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay starts along... Oh, surely! There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Good ball to switch the play. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Oh, it might be! Oh, could have been the equaliser.
And should have done better there.
Remo Freuler. On to Rowe. And fed forwards. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
This looks more than decent. This could be the equaliser. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. And danger averted. Well read. Kevin De Bruyne. And it's opening up. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Might be able to set up the chance. And an opening. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Trying to pick out a teammate. And still dangerous. Oh, chance perhaps. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Oh, an outrageously good save. Terrific goalkeeping. And that's a corner. And taken short. Intelligent ball. And the cross didn't beat the first man. Ready to break, perhaps. Oh, what an opportunity. And the post denied him. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, only the woodwork denied them there, but you sense it's only a matter of time before Napoli take the lead. They're playing really well now.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. What can he do with it now? Is it going to be? And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Miranda. Lukumi. Good-looking move.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Takes aim. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Kevin De Bruyne. Just the challenge that was required. Real chance. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Remo Freuler. And a fine tackle. João Mario. And that's comfortably gathered. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And so it is, the first... Well, the second half is underway, with Napoli looking to build upon what was a largely positive first-half performance. Kevin De Bruyne. Alessandro Buongiorno. De Bruyne now. Plenty of support here. Will it be? And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Miranda. Romelu Lukaku now. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. João Mario. Trying to get one back.
It's all very nice to watch, but where's the killer pass?
Chance to play it in. To reduce the arrears. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Stanislav Lobotka. It's with McTominay. Lobotka. Lukaku. Able to skip past his man. Lukaku! And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Rowe. Freuler in possession. Now he must favour the cross. Can they set up a chance? Must be! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Well, they're going for the short one. Well, disappointing for the players of the centre that it didn't reach them. Vergara, and the ruling is offside here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Lukaku. Quick break could be on. He'll have a go here. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. And now Castro. And on to Bernardeschi. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Went in strongly, decisively. Vergara. De Bruyne now. Lukaku. Oh, it's off the post! Well, it just petered out. So over the byline and a goal kick here.
Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away from going 3 goals up.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Given away by Napoli. Could be threatening. Still possibilities. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Vergara. Lights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Bologna, and they take on Juventus.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11.
Well, for a while, everybody...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance! Yildiz. Promising looking ball. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, it has been a good start by Juventus. I'm not quite sure how they're not leading here.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Determined defending. Bernardeschi. And just like that, broken up. Now the keeper grabs it. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. Now a decent position. And he did well to cut it out.
Good reading of the game.
Oh, this looks useful. That is tackling of the highest order. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And this represents a great chance to score. Fine save there! That could have been troublesome! Corner for Juve. And deciding to go short with this one. And hammered in there. And Juventus have been dispossessed. Rowe. Good-looking move. And the chance slips away.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Bernardeschi. Really, is it going to be? And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Andrea Cambiasso. And on to Yildiz. And cutting it out. Oh, he's through here. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Castro. And now with Bernardeschi. Feeding it through. And in range. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Yildiz. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Mario. Well, the threat could be there. And the whistle is sounded for... So underway again here, and after a quiet first half, things can only get better. Kefren Turam. Locatelli with it. Yildiz. Now options are plenty. Showing good situational awareness. This looks promising out wide. Jonathan Rowe. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Ferguson. And unable to keep possession. And now Castro. Oh, chance! Oh, might yet do it! And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Could be. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Federico Bernardeschi. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Andrea Cambiasso. Possession, the most important thing. Pressing like that will help the cause. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Referee decided to pull them back and given us a free kick. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Juventus doing well to regain possession. Boga. Has a go. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Mario. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Intercepting it intelligently. João Mario. That's a good-looking ball. Opportunity. Keeper was there to meet it. And deciding to go short with this one. Can they make the connection here? Well, that's the end of that for now. Lovely weight. Stopped a surefire goal. He fancies it. Fully committed.
That's great defending there.
And does well to keep it in play. Bernardeschi. Back to Bernardeschi. And an opening. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game. And what a finale we could be in for here. today, the hype. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Good distribution. Kefren Turam. And the starting lineup for Juventus.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. McKennie with the feed. Sent through. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. El Shaarawy. And covering tremendous ground here. Can he get them level? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. And the ball back with Roma now. Kwadwo Kone. Might be onto something. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Weston McKennie. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And the chance slips away.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Kone. It's with Dybala. Not the pass he had in mind. Yildiz is in. Dybala. Juventus have given it away. Dybala. Here's Cristante. Can he find the net? Just couldn't get it through. McKennie. Really good challenge. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, superb skill. Well, credit to him for the recovery. El Shaarawy. Here's Cristante. Promising as they look to level it.
It's patient.
This could be the equaliser. And he's fired it against the post. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Well, a disappointing effort, you might say.
Yeah, but he was under a lot of pressure there. He certainly won the header.
David. Played through by McKennie. Flag raised for offside. Well, he's given us away. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And a clever piece of defending.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Real chance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And the whistle is sounded. That will be... So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Doniel Malen. Can he finish? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Teasing ball in. Conceição. Thuram. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And a disappointing end to that. McKennie. Will it happen for them? Oh, had to stop that one.
Well, that was brilliant defending. Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Good tackle. McKennie. And look at this. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Can he put it away? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. To take the lead. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Could be threatening. Can he put them in front? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, Juve was so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Daniel Malen. Kone. Oh, superb reflexes. Paulo Dybala with the corner. And they're not out of the woods. Well, they can keep possession now. Well, he saw the situation developing. Jonathan David. Ready to break, perhaps? Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Well, disappointing end to the move. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Happy to shoot. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Brian Cristante. Daniel Malen. Possession 1. That's a good pass. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Well, they've restarted the game, and it's 3 apiece. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that.